Walk in death.
Uh, Hey, Token. It's going well. Hmm. Hmm. Um, yeah, dude. Well, let's see. I'm a bit late today, and I didn't play it yesterday, so but I think I will finish Baldur's Gate 3 this week, so we'll start Okania tomorrow or the after. Oh, I made the curry, dude. It was pretty good. I think I added too much water, so maybe I think if I add like 15% less water, it'll be pretty good. That's what it looks like. Oh, I don't have good photos, sorry. Obviously, I've already dished out a serving, so that's not the entirety of it. But it was double that essentially, or but I think if I just go like 15% less water, it'll be a pretty good balance. Oh, I like vegetables. I ended up cutting 2 carrots, 2 potatoes, and I cut 1 whole onion. Oh, you don't like them? No, I quite like carrots, and I quite like vegetables in general, so I add more than normal. Mhm. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Mm, I'll probably make it again, but just with slightly less water. Maybe 10% less. Even 10% less would be a lot. Because whatever the leftovers will thicken up in the fridge naturally. So I think it's just like 10% less water and I'll be good. But yeah, no, it's pretty good. The Mexican seasoning was a good balance. Yeah, I stirred in the curry blocks on low heat for like 5 minutes at the end. But that's pretty much at the end. Oh yeah, I just wanted to make sure they were completely dissolved, so I just kept it going. Plus, it gives me time to get the plates and stuff ready and the containers. Yeah, I mostly microwave. I think you can. I legitimately, well, I think in general you can heat things up again in pots, but if you do it on low heat, and you can even add a little bit of water if it's needed. That helps the burning process. Because I think it's a little bit more natural if you do it on the pot. But it's just, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you can't just leave it, if you're reheating things. And you have to be constantly stirring it, but it try it sometime. It'll taste more natural than microwave heat it up. Yeah, I'll put in some Tapatio. I think the flavor balance was pretty good, so I didn't add a lot. Low effort cook. Nice. Yeah, I'm the same. Mhm. Um, I think the Mexican seasoning is a good idea because when it's boiling, it infuses the flavor pretty well. What else would I add? I don't think I would add anything. The rest is just balancing, right? Like I would add 10% less water. That was like 800 grams of chicken. But hmm, hmm. Yeah. So for me, like I like vegetables, right? So I will just add more vegetables. You like less vegetables, so you can probably. I like onions, I like carrots, I like capsicum. Potatoes, I'm pretty big. I like potatoes, but in a curry, I think just two potatoes is enough. Or you can add more since they mellow out the flavor a little bit. I had it with rice though. Even with rice, I think that's a good flavor balance. Okay, let me try this into the aggro.
What do I have to lose? Very well.
Time to strike.
I might try the sneak method actually, instead of fighting everyone. You can just boil rice with water, man, in a pot. Rice cooker is just... No, it doesn't. Rice cooker is doing the same thing. Rice cooker is just making sure the process stops when it needs to. Because it's all just balanced, right? What type of rice you're using, the ratio of water to rice. Rice cookers are pretty good, but like I said, the best thing about rice cookers is they have the formula, right? So they just cut it off. But if you're cooking by hand, if you add the right amount of water, it will end up as, well, it will end up really good, as good, you know, easily. You can mess up rice cookers as well, by the way, if you mess up the ratios. But as long as, you know, you stop it at the right point, it's pretty good. It's just water, right? You can't really burn the rice. Rice is really easy to cook, man. The only thing, it's just if all the water evaporates and it gets stuck at the bottom.
Just like the cowards to be so underhanded.
All that beautiful engineering destroyed.
Shopping for a suit.
Such a
Dinner
waste.
with my parents, remember?
Attention!
I can do better. I must.
It's just time, right? Rice is has been figured out really good. Honestly, if you like eating without rice, you don't need rice. Rice is just to give it more volume. Rice is nice, of course, since it does soak up the gravy a bit. But the only thing about rice is better is
Can't slow down.
you get more meals out of it because it increases the amount you have. That's all there is to it with rice. Authentic. Well, I don't think its authenticity has done anything with it. Rice is just like, you know, equivalent of, you know, pasta or something. It's just to give you more. Obviously, there are some really nice dishes, but with curry, you don't... Curries are generally cooked to balance it with keeping in mind you'll have rice with it, because rice obviously absorbs some of the flavor, so it's not about authenticity, it's just about getting more out of it, I think. Because it's cheap, right? So people can afford meals a lot cheaper if they multiply the meals with rice. Yeah, if you had rice, maybe instead of 2 meals, you could get 3 meals or 4 meals, you know, depending on how much you eat. So you will definitely get more meals out of it, though. So try it, man.
I wonder what's past this.
Rice is really easy. Just you have to buy the right amount of ice and look up. The ratios are pretty simple as well for most rice. Honestly, Token, if you're really lazy, you can also get heat and eat rice from supermarkets, you know. They're already pre-made, sort of, and you just heat them in the microwave and then you're good to go. But rice is so cheap, you know, and it's so easy. But try it with the heat and eat ones first. Yeah, supermarkets have a lot of good convenience items like that. Heat and eat rice, yeah. But rice is just the right amount of ratio of water. That's all it takes. Dang, I kind of wanted to sneak past. Yeah, try that. There are different types of rice as well, rice grains intended for different things.
Wanna dance? Keeping low. I have to survive this.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Alright, let's see how this fight goes. Another one. Can you guys not go over there? Volatile shield, where is it?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's hard to keep a good woman down, isn't it, Carla?
I don't know. You managed it for a solid decade.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlak. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
You can't hurt me, you need me. Whether you and your friend realize it or not.
Do we now?
Hang on, sorry. I forgot one thing. I need Carlag to eat a infernal coin.
Soldier?
Never a dull moment.
You sent...
The great...
You feel no...
You can't hurt me, you need me. Whether you and your friend realize it or not.
Do we now?
I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. You betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
No, you have to stop her. Do it now. This city is mine.
Curtain. Can I shoot her?
Think you can take me on?
How the fuck did I miss you? Wait, I didn't turn invisible. What the fuck? Reflector guard. Physical and
This is gonna feel good. Under their noses.
I'm ready. Head in there.
Oh fuck, I didn't kill the concussion grenade, I didn't see that. Who threw that, dude?
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Fury. I am death.
Grip attack range. This menacing attack, okay.
Now this is my happy place.
From your ashes, Baldur's Gate will be reborn.
I will ascend.
Wonder if I can finish him off here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Down there.
Dude, I didn't certainly expect that. What resistance does he have? Fire immunity, okay.
Wretched rat! You will not take this city!
Tyrant's bindings, what the fuck? What is Tyrant's bindings? Concentration turrets bindings.
I won't give in.
Okay. Who's left then?
Swift and lethal.
Blood comes easy these days. With haste.
Victory awaits.
Let's get going.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
I'll take the edge off.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us. I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something? I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. Don't say that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil.
Well, she's had a hard life, dude. And she's going to die.
It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
It is what it is. Well, basically, her backstory is she was sold to a devil in the hells. And what the devil did was, the devil took her heart, but placed an infernal machine in place of her heart. An infernal machine heats her up, gives her, abilities and strength and heat and stuff. Because the devil wanted to use her as a soldier in his fight against other devils. And because she was, enslaved to the devil in the hells where it's already so hot, her heart didn't cause any issues. The infernal machine she has in place of her heart, I mean. So when the game starts, she's come to Earth. Well, Earth, I say Faerun, the land. Because she was kidnapped by the tadpoles. Because in the opening cutscenes, we actually pass through the hells. So she got kidnapped by mind flayers and implanted with an tadpole, which allowed her to be free of the devils. But that didn't change the fact that even though she came back to our normal human plane of existence, she still had the engine for the heart and it was burning up. Because, well, I don't know how the hells kept her heart stable. Maybe because she was already enslaved to the demon and the devil, and the devil kept her heart stable. But on Earth, when she came to our normal human plane, that was no longer the case. So part of her quest line is you help her stabilize her heart so she can at least touch other people. Because before, she was used to burn up so hot that you couldn't even touch her because she was always on fire. Essentially, I mean. But as the game progresses, even though you stabilize the engine in her heart, you find out you can't actually fix it. And that's when she found out she either dies on the human plane free, or she would be fine if she returned to the hells, because her heart would be at home there. But if she returns to the hells, she will probably be enslaved by the devil again. So that's the dilemma she's facing. Stay here or go back to the hells and live, although in the service of a devil's. Even if she's not in the service of the devil, she's in a plane full of devils. No, she can't. Now calm down now. Well, I don't know the details, because this world of D&D is quite weird. Like, people can be brought back from the dead, and magic is really powerful. So I don't really understand of the why some things are possible and some others are not. But, it is what it is.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Well, basically, part of it is like, I don't know enough. Even though I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, this world has been evolving since D&D has been a thing, right? So I'm sure, it's better constructed than most other things, but since I don't know how it works, I can't make sense of it, so I can't explain it. Maybe someone else who understands it better can, but... Because there's some really OP spells in this game. It's... Or in this universe of Dungeons and Dragons, I mean. But it is what it is. I have to play with the understanding I have. Oh, and by the way, regarding your food, yeah, I'm not the guinea pig you want, dude. I don't like to talk about it, Token, because I don't really want to get into it, but I'm not a native of New Zealand. I only came here 18 years ago. I'm saying that because I grew up eating a lot of different stuff, so my stomach is fine, dude. Like, rather than the traditional, someone who's never had Asian food essentially in their life, they will be, quite different. So yeah, I'll be good, dude. I don't think you can really get sick. The most dangerous thing about that recipe is not cooking that chicken enough, but if you're boiling it for an hour, yeah, you're definitely going to cook it. So I don't think there's anything risky in this recipe at all. And stomach issues usually just arise to your body not being used to that specific spice. That's why people, have a stronger reactions to spice. Yeah, yeah. But basically what I meant is like, because I've eaten so much different stuff and my body is used to having a lot of variety. That's all I meant when I brought it up. Yeah, yeah, no. Like think about it logically, right? There's nothing in that recipe that will cause issues. Chicken is the most dangerous part if you don't cook it enough. And as long as your ingredients are good and fresh, like, it's not old chicken that's gone bad that you're trying to use, or like, vegetables that have gone bad, I think you'll be fine. Rest, other than that, it's just a matter of how sensitive you are to spices. So I think you'll be fine. Especially since you're boiling it for an hour, I think, you will have no issues. But then again, as long as you're buying good ingredients, by good I mean just safe. That's all I mean, just safe ingredients. You're alright.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking job. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Thanks for listening.
Felt sick. Will maybe, I don't know. Release of Elder Brains. He wanted to conquer Am as well. Vulnerable Patriarchs. Accelerated Grand Design. The dominated elder brain laced illithid tadpoles. That's good. Maybe Shadowheart. Or maybe Gale.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Gale.
Father, they will die for you.
Astral Prism Heights. Dang, I was a bad guy, man.
This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor.
A letter from Orin. What does she want?
fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughty. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
Garlak needs time. But more than this, I think. She needs to know she is not alone. And answers justice. She's already lost her heart. She deserves better than to have her friends heap happy lies upon her.
That's true.
Trust me. With the grand wisdom of centuries, I can make no more sense of this than you.
I'm still thinking about Karlak. About what she said. Cots. There really is no justice in the world.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
No sense dawdling. Karlak has precious little time left to her.
Have you got something to say with this?
Thy dost thou require a new...
Ready and waiting.
Poor Karlak. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us is still liable to perish, if it's any consolation.
The agony of knowing I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate. And I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlak. I know it. Until then, I'm here every step of the way.
Just give me 1 second.
Light on my feet.
Hail!
There's no time to waste.
Don't I have reverberation rank? Yeah, this rank is pretty crap actually. Honestly, reverberation is pretty good. Laziel, I need.
Let's get on with it.
Where are the boots? I'd send it to Gale, maybe. Crawler. What will you spell slot restoration? I think that's better. When one of your cantrips... Cantrips though... Still, I might use cantrips here and there. Hey, what's up, dude? What do you mean, dude? What's the best in slot thing? Ring of Feywild Sparks. That's for sorcerers. I don't have a sorcerer. I'll show you my gear. So on me, I have the Mask of Soul Perception, +2 to attack rolls, initiative and stuff. It's pretty good. The Deathstalker Mantle, get invisible after a kill. That's pretty good for a rogue, kind of like, you know, archer like me. Helldusk Armor. It's just a pretty good armor. You know. Plus, you know, if I have a saving throw, the caster receives burnings. And generally, it's just good. It also means I'm targeted less because of my heavy armor. Hill Giant Strength Gauntlet. This is primarily for because my main character is carrying all the gear. I don't really need this. I know people say there's a bow which adds the strength modifier, but I don't have it, so who cares, you know. My dual hand crossbow build is doing okay. And for boots, I have Boots of Persistence, which is freedom of movement and long strider, which is pretty fucking good. Especially for, you know, since my whole thing is going around the map killing stuff. My weapons, I have Knife of an Undermountain, reduces the number of need to roll a critical by 1. That's not tied to this weapon, so it's pretty good. Also gives me an advantage. Oh no, that's Shadowblade, ignore that. That's only for this blade. I have Rhapsody, which gives me Scarlet Remittance, which is pretty fucking good, dude. It gives me +1 bonus to attack rolls, you know. And I have the Face Semblance Amulet, advantage on throws all around, saving throws. Invisibility Ring, this is just in case I need to use it, comes in handy. And Risky Ring. Shadow Art High, I have Helldusk Helmet. It's just pretty good, no critical hits as well. Immolating Gaze, I haven't really been using that. Scare, Siren Fighter, Frighten, that could come in handy. Nymph Cloak, Dominate Person, I haven't really been using it much, but I should do. I have Dark Justiciar What the fuck? She has a shitty armor piece. I might change that. I think I put it on for Shah's ages. Glove of Belligerence. Ooh. Condition, Reverberation. I just have a Reverberation build on her. I don't know if I need two though. Maybe I just need one. Amulet of the Devout. High spell space DVC. Additional use of Channel Divinity. Ring of Exalted Marrow, which I haven't really used much. Ring of Elemental Fusion. It comes in handy if once in a while I need to do a ranged attack with my bow. So that's pretty good. I have Woe on her. +1 to spell speed DVC and +1 to spell attack rolls, which is the main reason I have her. Also the regaining hit points comes in pretty fucking handy. And I get Blight as well. And I have Adamantite Shield on her, which is good. Maybe you can send the Heldas. Nah, it's alright. Goner meant, and the bow I have this one, Goner Mantle. Lazal I have Helm of Baldurin. The 2 HP is pretty good, you know. And it can't be stunned. Flesh Melter Cloak, Adamantite Armor. +2 to bonus to... Oh shit, I need to get my Weapon of Karlach. Baldur and Giant Slayer. This might come in handy. The Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. It deals psychic damage, but its Gitborn psionic resistance is so good, dude. I presume I'll be fine fighting Mind Flayers, so I need to, you know, it'll be come in handy. I don't have a second ring on her? What the fuck? When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. That's really good, dude. Amulet of Greater Health. That's also really good. I need a second ring on her. What rings does Karlach have? I need to sell Bears of Karlach, okay. Ah. Okay, Gale is my final choice for the main party. Hood of the Weave. It's pretty good. Spell attacks, Cloak of the Weave, another +1 bonus, and Absorb Elements. Advantage on saving throws against spells, that also comes in really good. Daredevil Gloves, +1 to spell attack rolls, and I can cast spells in melee. Helldusk Boots. So Gale has a pretty good setup. Cantrips, Amulet. Maybe I should use Spell Restoration actually. It'll come in handy. I don't use cantrips that much with Gale. Actually, maybe I should. Nah. I can always put it on out of combat if I need Spell Shot Restoration, you know. Paralyzing Ray, that's also good. I have Staff of Spell Power. So +1 to spell. The next spell you cast doesn't get a spell cost. That's also really good. Arcane Battery. And I have Despair of Atlakata, which gives me more bonuses. So these two dual staffs are really good on Gale. What's Marco Heshkir? I don't think I've ever seen that thing. Okay, I will look at that. I need to go to Sorcerer's Sentries to pick up more
It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone...
You know when I called Emperor ugly?
His chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well. You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains.
Hang on.
You should start wondering what you will do then. We shall see.
Wait, I got the gauntlet of the... Ah, I got the netherstone out of it. Okay, now I can. Command will be pretty good on Shadowheart, maybe?
My faith will guide me.
What gauntlets do you have? Reverberation. Maybe Gale. Let's see, Gale. Daredevil is also really good though. What do we have on me?
Just.
Hill Giant Strength, that's pretty good. Lazael also had really good gauntlets. Ah well, I'll keep them around. But yeah, dude, I've decided I'll replay this game next year, probably. This playthrough has been extremely dirty, dude. Like, you know, I've cheesed a lot, I have looked up a few things. I think next time I'll do honor mode with someone, which will be kind of scary for bosses, but I can always, even if I fail honor mode, I think it'll be good to have that honor mode stuff on. Ooh, that's pretty good. I haven't really been buying much stuff, so I should look at legendaries. I need you to go to Sorcerer's Sundries anyways to buy more scrolls. I can always steal some as well.
Hey, soldier. You're back. Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk? Would you believe it if I said I'm all right? You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy? In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die. Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry any more, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. Soldier? Ace.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will
Yo,
document
this
it
place.
all as accurately.
You've played the game multiple times, right? Who's best girl, dude? Because my first playthrough ended up being a solo Chad run because I didn't feel Act 1 was... Act 1 was too early. And Act 2 and Act 3, when I thought about it, I was locked out of it, so it didn't matter.
Go ahead. Would that I back.
Alright, let's go to Sorceress and Reese. What? Is that elf? I think I'll free Orpheus. What I was gonna say is when I called the Emperor ugly when he tried to hit on me, he got all mad and said I would do as I command. I think he's a bit too obsessed with Illithid.
Slain! Joy! Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation! Watchers! Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses. Eliminated. You. Walk. Free. You. One. Task. Kill Orin.
Soaring victors. Look, Mama, look. It's so pretty.
I also have the rune powder bomb, which I'm saving for a hard fight. Maybe Orin. It'll be funny, I think, if I just cast a minor grove of invisibility and just throw the rune powder bomb at Orin. I think I'll do that.
Welcome back, valued customer. Take your time.
I don't see that thing, dude, that you were saying. Let me see, Marcus, who sells it? Located inside a globe of invisibility. Ramsed's Tower. I thought I looted everything.
Thank you for
I was reading, apparently, if you don't help Roland at any point, he fights you. So I got the good ending, I suppose, yeah. It says it's a minor globe of invulnerability. Ah, I didn't know that was a thing. Dang, I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. Oh my god, dude.
Artillery.
I want to use this. Okay, let me reload. I don't really want to use the artillery just yet. You know, I never really found Gale's cat again. I only found her once in Rivington on the rooftop of the church monastery. I think I'll play it. I think I'll definitely play an origin character next time. If I play Gale, I will end up going Sorcerer, since I've already played Gale Wizard. You know, maybe we should give that... Laraikin, fuck, who cares? Tara.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Antur ended up being a pretty straightforward fight, I thought.
Vaults.
This opened the vaults. Oh god, how do I get back? Do I have to run back? Ah well, it is what it is.
Here we go.
Suppose that's the alternative entry to the vault.
Cleanup.
Haven't really been using potions enough either, I think.
Below.
Okay, this takes me below, I think.
Below.
Yeah, I can imagine. You're actually doing honor properly. For me, honor will be more about the immersion.
Security.
Ah, there it is. Okay, I need to go below, I think. You just yoinked the helmet and ran. Did you attempt Raphael on Honor? That shit was fucking hard, dude. Luckily, I had minor globe of invulnerability already, which I used on the 5th or 6th or 7th try, I don't know.
Below.
Where are you, Gale?
And you shall find me. Yes, of course.
Below.
Did you do Barrel Monty? Did you use the Rune Potted Mob? Perception failed, really?
I'm ready.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Maybe I give it a Shadow Heart, dude. Robe of the Weave. Ooh, regain hit points. Yeah, fucking good, Gale.
What's next?
+1 Arcane Vampirism. That's pretty good. Okay, I'll just give it to Gale. I need to reduce her weight. Shadow fails into camp. Spider's Lair, I don't need that anymore. Blood of the hand, I'll keep that around. Radiating is pretty handy. Alright, is handy sometimes. Nice. Where's the robe? What robe do I have? But that was pretty. Robe of the Weave. Where did the robe go there? I should dye this stuff red. Oh fuck, I need a ring for Karlach, dude. Oh, Lizelle.
Everything is clear. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Quite ready for you.
Okay, Gale. Get some stuff.
A word.
Let me introduce myself.
Because he will look like Edwin, right? If I dyed red.
I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for. Take your time.
Let's do Baldur. Chain lightning will come in handy. Cool. Disintegrator is good, dude. I already have that as a spell, but... Ooh, Globe of Invulnerability. That's really good. I'll send a couple of these to Shadowheart. You know, I wouldn't even mind watching it. It seems pretty good. Seems like a fun movie, dude.
Thank you for this.
Hell yeah, man. Send a couple of these to Shadowheart. Fireball. Ice Storm, Shadowheart. I need a ring for Lazael. Okay, let's go camp, sleep, and go fight Orin.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It only makes me want to play more D&D games, you know. Because Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are pretty enjoyable. But Pathfinder is essentially D&D. Well, probably, even though it's a different universe.
I heard Gortash was strangled with a piece of his own intestine.
I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love.
These boots have
and
seen
please
everything.
don't.
The cat fucking ran away. Not anytime soon. Let's see, I'm playing Okani Have Time next. And then I might play another small game. I bought like one of my old games that I liked. Freedom Fighters on Steam, because it was like $1. It's just a quick FPS, so I might play that. Then I'll play Cold Steel 4. But the next big... Look at it this way, the next time I play a CRPG... Because I don't count replaying Baldur's Gate 3 as that, because, you know, I've already seen this story, so I don't need to talk to every NPC if I replay it. I'll just do the quest and enjoy a combat focus. And focus more on these other companions. So far, I think Astarion's conclusion was pretty good. Also, Viconia looks hot, dude. So maybe I can ally with Viconia. I'll play this. It's a pretty simple third-person shooter, but you can control 2 squad mates. So I played this back in the day, so I'll play this. But the next time I play a CRPG, I don't know, you know. I'm also wondering if I should buy a new game, dude. Because COD, I think I will Game Pass it, because it's on Game Pass, so I have a bit of extra money. should I be a day one player for something? I haven't made up my mind yet. Maybe Metaphor Re-Fantasia will be good.
You won how much? It was half that.
But it's too fucking expensive. Nah, I don't want to. But anyways, yeah, I think before I play Pillars, Pathfinder is an XCRPG adventure, dude. It's Mortissimal's #1 game, dude. It's our guy's #1 game. I can't not play it. But yeah, I really like Astarion's conclusion. Gale's story is pretty good as well, even though it's not concluded yet with the crown. Karlach is okay. Maybe Karlach Origin would be better. Is Chihiro talking to a rat?
The cub speaks.
Check it, dude. Out on the streets. I've also got... Oh, next time I will mod in some degenerate outfits. I put the best clothing on Shadowheart. Yeah, he wanted to pay me 200. I could have paid 200 gold to stay in the room. I didn't want to pay 200 gold at the time. It's a camp, dude. Camps are more soulful, right? Actually, okay. I remember now why I didn't get a room. I thought the room might just be a temporary thing to long rest. I didn't realize I could get... It's essentially a mini camp. So if I get a room at the inn, is it like a camp? Do I get all the... everyone including Withers showing up? If that's the case... Oh, dang. Okay, I will go get the room, I think. Because I will final rest before Oren. Okay, now let's leave it for next time, then. Because this, if you didn't tell me about it, I wouldn't have done it. And even though I've already cheesed this playthrough way too much, this hasn't been like a complete blind chat playthrough. I think next time with honor mode, lack of saves, with less cheesing, it'll be better. So I'll just save it for that time. Room service. Oh yeah, I never really got the cutscene with the Drow twins. I kind of slept with Mizora, but I regret that. Only because they put my gnome naked in the cutscene, and that I didn't really want to see that, dude. It just... You see your gnome... I saw my gnome more than I saw Mizora, and Mizora wasn't that hot naked, in my opinion. And the Drow just... twin thing just felt weird, so I didn't go for it. I'm already from the Underdark, you know. It didn't feel right from my gnome to get with the Drow, I suppose. I suppose there would be some sort of fantasy there, because gnomes are oppressed by Drow. Even though Drow... I think Drows are easily the hottest race. Imagine if they did like... Well, they're not gonna go do Baldur's Gate anymore. But it'd be really cool to go to Manto Barazan, dude. Because the drowsy in Baldur's Gate 2 was pretty soulful. Anyways, I'll go get that room, yeah. I might rune powder bomb. I think it feels right to rune powder bomb, Warren. Have you done a nil illithid power run? They're just too good, dude, not to use. Absorb intellect might be good, actually.
Assume nothing.
I thought, like, you know... Okay, never mind. I know kind of, like, it doesn't really matter if... Because people said there's no consequence to you not using illithid powers. I haven't really googled it. But I thought it might tie into the Orpheus choice. Like, if you're partial illithid, Orpheus won't side with you. But if you stay human with only the inner tadpoles, Orpheus sides with you. Greybeard. Wait, sorry?
All is ash and meat.
Treebeard. Who's Treebeard? Like the Lord of the Rings Ent? Oh, the voice. This guy. Yeah.
She loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to shut them.
Okay, now I hear it now. I hear it now. It's this guy.
You want to gossip? Go to the elf song. I ain't here to chat.
Can I be real, dude? I think this guy is the only Dragonborn voice that I think suits him. Because when the Dragonborn females have a cutesy voice, it just doesn't fit, dude. Oh, it's J.K. Simmons. What the fuck? J.K. Simmons is Catherine Tom? I didn't hear it, to be honest. Let's see. Treebeard voice actor. Oliver Tutu. John Rhys Davies. IMDb. Actor previous. Wait, he was Gimli as well? Dang, dude. I didn't... Because Gimli is a dwarf and under heavy makeup. Dang. Oh yeah, he voices... I did see that, but I thought it might be just one. Let's see. Yeah, he is Gimli. Gimli and Treebeard voice. Gimli. Dang, dude. Alright, let's go get a room, dude. I'll spend the last night in the game. The room. Oh fuck, it's this thing.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? Well, the price ain't changed. Pockets deep enough. Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one.
Hell yeah, I failed that discount last time.
Look, mate. Top floor's all yours.
Check it, dude. Everyone's way too close, I think. Whereas out in the slums, they have their own little camps and tents set up in their own style. Yeah, it's handy for talking to them multiple times. Dang. You get a special music? Man. What is this, dude? This is beautiful. Dude, the soundtrack in this game is so good, man. It's like Japanese level of quality and dedication. Although, I know people, I wasn't sure about Raphael's music. I think it was fine, but it didn't hit for me. The music itself is good, but the lyrics, I mean. But then again, I suppose it suits Raphael, given he's that sort of a devil. Alright, let's go, dude. I'm an adventurer, dude. I sleep on the street. I think the Underdark music is so good. When that ominous theme plays in the Underdark, especially when you kill Nier. Like, the area music in general is really good. The mountain music or the Underdark music. Whenever this hits, dude, it's like, dang. Underdark is just soul, dude. And this is peaceful in the mountains. Fight music, I don't remember. I think the general combat music is pretty good. I still think the game could have used a better flow of plot. to keep people more consistent throughout the game. Because it feels like each act they introduce a bad guy, you deal with the bad guy, and they go away forever. It'd be cool if they involved Gethric, Oren, and... But I suppose that will add to the enjoyment of repeated playthroughs. Because of the variety. You can just do repeated playthroughs, I suppose. Hang on, I'm gonna use the restroom, then go fight Oren. Oh, be right back. Alright, where was I, dude? Okay, I'm here. Oh, I was here. Alright. Oh yeah, check this out, dude. Thank you. I made tokens curry, dude. The Japanese curry. How do you say it? I can't do the accent, man. Fuck. Japanese curry. They pronounce it differently in anime. It's pretty good. You should try it sometime. Yeah, this is only 2 carrots. Yeah, if your chicken has gone bad, you will get sick. If your vegetables are old and gone bad, you will get sick. But it's just like potatoes, chicken, onion, capsicum, and carrots. Ham, yeah. It's really hard to get sick of this curry, dude. Like I said, it's a pretty safe way, especially if you're boiling it for an hour. Yeah. And most of the like ingredients you can eat raw anyway. You can eat capsicums raw, you can eat carrots raw, potatoes you need to cook. Onions you can cook raw, eat raw, as long as they're good. Yeah, it's yeah, these packets. It's half of this packet. And Token suggested I added a packet of taco seasoning. It's a different appeal, right? But it was good, man. And I think the chicken was the most expensive part. Chicken was expensive here, dude. Fuck me. But I eat a lot. It will give me 3 meals, I think. But generally, otherwise, it would be... Other than chicken, everything else is pretty cheap. But meat is always expensive.
The locked door has red text on it reading...
Yeah, you could, but I like, I'd rather add in chicken. I don't want to add in tofu, dude.
Flaming fists this way.
One day I'll catch a break.
Rice cooker tech. You don't need a rice cooker, man. I have a rice cooker. Yeah, cooking rice is just boiling it. Rice cooker just automates that process where you can walk away and leave it. But rice is pretty easy to cook. I have a rice cooker, unironically. I don't use it because I find cooking... Oh. It's ratios, man. I do it the lazy way, but people add just the right amount of water. And if you add the right amount of water, you will get a perfect fluff with separated grains. Yeah, rice cooker just makes it you can walk away and forget about it, essentially. But even with rice, you can have that. Because my mom's never used a rice cooker in her life, and she's really good at getting the grains just perfect, fluffy, separated. She also leaves it to steam at the end, I think, which keeps it from getting bad. I don't know how she does it, dude. She just adds in the right amount of water and just leaves it to simmer and steam, and by the time it's done, it's all good. But the reason I don't use my rice cooker is it's a pain to clean. If you get it wrong, if you don't wash the rice enough, it sticks. Cleaning a pot is easier.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering.
Dang, it's bold. Honestly, it feels right, dude, to be you.
Very well.
Thou hast shown.
I think Dark Urge is the ideal way to play first playthrough because of the involvement in the plot, right? Well, for people who have played BG1 and BG2, I think Dark Urge is a merciless playthrough, even if you're playing a good Dirge like me. Just because of the involvement with Gotesh and Orin. I wonder if this will end up backfiring on me.
Can't afford to stay idle. I must keep going.
Let's move.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Right away.
Gale, you can go there. Actually, Gale and Shedheart. Oh my god, Gale just walked through the center. Ah! No! Ah, fucking Gale. I should have manually controlled. He just activated the cutscene. Ah, fuck it. Let's just walk in, see what happens. Sarewalk and Chev. Dang, he's there. I knew he was in the game.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots. His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
Illicera.
This is the court of the dread Lord's
Was this
tribunal.
his wife?
I am its custodian.
Who tried to save him in BG1?
Come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true. You have returned.
Saravok Anchev, a relic of your cursed line, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen.
I knew about Sarewalk because I get recommended a YouTube short about him before I played BG2. But after playing BG2, it makes sense, given he comes back in the Throne of Baal. Minsk and Jahira. Oh yeah, that's true. Ah. I don't have them set up, dude. They're kind of weak. You know what? I had them for Viconia. Fuck it. I put off Viconia because I want you to take Minsk with me. I made Minsk a paladin, even though I'm not really... I don't know how to use paladin, so it's pretty weak. I got Minsk really late, because I thought going after Minsk would get me to Orin. I will do the Sarawak fight, then I will go back. Oh dang, this is my default camp now. Ah well.
A little rest to brush the road from Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space, Boy.
The cub speaks.
Jaheira's bugged for me. The combat starts, but Jaheira doesn't enter combat. So I usually wait for a friendly turn, then move Jaheira in a right place. I'll show you, but Jaheira being bugged actually helps me a bit.
Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is.
Have you met my hamster? Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
I need to steal a cape of someone. Starin, what do you have? Almost absorption elements. That's kind of bad. Alright. Cloak of protection, Jaheira. Is Druid a early game class? I don't know how to use Druid.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
It might be interesting to play a Druid given the playstyle is so different. Alright, I'll fight Sarawak and then I will... Because Sarawak and Minsk were technically there when you're in Throne of Ball. There's a caster and Feral Druid build. Feral Druid, hell yeah, dude. I think that will be really good. Have unarmed brawler, right? Cause Tavern Brawler. Cause it'd be strength modifier, right? For your animal form attacks.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted
Emma's...
zealots.
Well, one of his was the waifu.
Faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harper Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence. And you, man of stone, as you stood a statue, a helpless ornament. Your city warped, changed, became ripe for the plucking.
Saravok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
You disappoint me, child of murder. I expected more of your return.
Saravok Arnchev, a relic of your cursed line, a Balspawn who failed to become chosen.
Thank you.
And yet, the history he shares with your companion seems to run almost as deep as your own.
What purpose do you have in bringing these heretics to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
Simple. We beat him about the brow and butt until he was dead.
Saravok once fancied himself Baal's chosen, until we put him in his place. Feel no shame for forgetting him. History shall do the same.
These two have long meddled in my affairs, and my father's.
Do not parley with this madman.
Serevok once had his chance to taste of goodness, but he spat it back out. Now he may taste boot leather instead.
You speak of the past. I speak of the future. Well, aspirant, do the shades of yesterday speak for you too? There are two paths to the Temple of Baal. To carve your devotion into flesh, or to be the carcass that is carved upon.
Actually, yeah. But it's alright. It's BG1 and BG2 reference. I was legitimately gonna do it, because like I said, I saved Minsk for Viconia, right? I just forgot about it until today, so. But nah, this is my ideal playthrough. Because of BG1 and BG2 and the attachment I have to Chihiro of all people, you know?
You get to my age, you have already done everything. Be my guest.
We have already smashed Serevok's soul from his body once. Boo says it is your turn.
And so, the Harper and the idiot Ranger raised their weapons against Saravok once more. You disappoint me, child of Baal. I had heard such tales of you, tales of grandeur and vile glory. But the company you keep has tainted you and pulled you away from our father's grace. I understand. I once fell to hubris, as you are falling now. But no more. Baal will never again have cause to question my devotion. Not even for a Baal spawn. You will die as you have lived. A heretic, forgotten, and unloved. Blood to blood is Baal's sacrifice, and I shall be the knife that spills it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hey, Chihiro had a turn this time. Usually she's out of combat and I can cheese the fight a bit.
I will not tolerate impudence. This place shall be your grave.
What about this?
Dude, the invisibility cloak is so fucking good. Sanctuary? What the fuck? Oh fuck. I didn't realize they would come at me from the back. Ah well.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Well, whatever.
This room will be thy resting place.
I still don't know how to use Paladin, dude. I have no fucking idea. Turn the Great Weapon Master on so I can get more. Fucking really? Right click.
Light on my feet.
Wait, I got prone, dude. Fuck me. That sucks. Try to hard call lightning and get all of these guys, dude. Fuck. Minsk is gonna be in the mix. God damn it, Minsk. So right click, right? What? Ah, okay, that was pretty good. The Divine Smite. Oh no, dude. I didn't put on auras on Minsk. That's Stalker's Legacy, Deathbringer's Legacy. Let's see, Deathbringer's Legacy. Deathbringer's Assault. Holy shit, 2200 damage. I wonder if I can move spike growth, that might be better. Level 4 shield spot, okay, not now, just shit. Walking misty. Concentration banishment. Okay, I don't want to break that yet. He got the divine weapon, didn't he? Okay. Seven paladin, 5 lock. I'm still wondering what to do next time. Maybe Warlock would be good. Do the Eldritch Blast broken build, you know? Prone? Oh, fucking... Oh, Minsk, no. Ultimus.
Fall by my hand.
Where's Arabella's spell? Wait, I can't invalid target.
Understood.
Fuck. Oh. Man.
Talk to me. No time for pain.
Vis medica.
Holy shit, dude.
We shall have to find another mount.
Fuck. R.I.P. Minsk. I should have had a planar ally.
Always the same old song.
Can't pounce.
Can't afford to let up. We need everyone alive.
I don't have enough movement. What the fuck? I just did, though.
Can't even catch my breath. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Need to act fast.
Hmm. What the fuck, dude?
Not but another harvest.
Well, so much for peace.
For the fallen.
I should have also put on box skin before I came in here. Yeah, he's dead, bro.
Father, are you watching?
Dude, what the fuck?
Breathe deep and move.
What the fuck? They're all dead. Hmm. Nah, fuck it. Well, I'm only 30.5 high defense. I can't use invisibility.
All right, time to skulk about. What path lies before me?
Outplayed, GG, Nori. What the fuck was this, dude?
Devotion. All will be well.
Does Jihira have revive? He does, right? I thought I put revive on her, or maybe I didn't.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Target is blocked. What the fuck do you mean by that? What's happening, dude?
Who does his best to hold my wounds closed?
Oh, I can choose way to revive them. Okay, fair enough.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. What to do?
I need more scrolls of revive. Why?
A little help, please.
Better than nothing.
Can't give up now.
I'm gonna fuck it. Oh. Well, I can't deny that.
Just out of view.
Another day, another dungeon.
Have to keep low.
Should have worn better boots. I just want.
Butler, all the better for the kicking.
Oh fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
Need to keep focused. Let me strike true.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I did resist the urge to. Honestly, I didn't think it would take me out of combat. I was just hoping I could invisibility cheese and kill him, but this makes life easier. I would have probably needed to quick save. Earth Elemental, react. Well, not like that. Fucking. Really, dude. Oh my god. Fucking miss, really?
onward.
Into battle.
Got to focus.
Do I have the push gust of wind?
Can't give up. On my way.
Oh my god, the electrified thing. I don't even put the hunter's mark on him. I need to go out of his range. So maybe here.
But kicking for goodness!
Fuck me, dude. God damn it. There we go. Now fly away.
On my way.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Come on, Minsk. I want you to get the kill. Well, what can you do? Oh, he did.
Together.
Nice. On a hit, inflict Bill bleeding. Lazel maybe? Sword of Chaos, Great Sword. On hit, regain 1 to 6 points. Into Lazel. That's a pretty good thing. Sherlock's Horn Hamlet and Sherhad. First try, man.
No traps, please.
I don't know how, but it worked out right. Alright, let's go rest up, dude.
The corpse had...
Does Gortash say something? I forgot to cast Speak with Dead on him. I'm so glad it was Halton who gets kidnapped. Who got kidnapped for you, dude? It's Halton. It's like a dude. I couldn't give a fuck.
What is it, my friend?
Nice.
The cub speaks. Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
Hey, Volo was in BG 1 and 2, right?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately.
I remember seeing a name Volo, because I still don't know how he has the Tomb of Arenicus. Got to get the... If Halton dies, does it mean that you can't help the Shadowlands recover?
The cub speaks. Nothing. There was a time, but he slunk back into his...
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, Fred.
I think I will get the body mods next time, dude. Because this is vanilla and this is pretty not enough. But the mods that exist, like I've said before, they don't go... They overdo it. So you need a balance. Also need Mizora's robe. I looked up how to get it. Apparently if you kill Karlach, you get this robe. Because I was wondering if I could get it for Shadowheart.
All's well, I hope. Aside.
What's on your mind? Would that I could. But your entourage is full. Wonderful.
Is... You're full up. Good.
What's next?
Alright, Shadowheart, let's see the latest. What Sarawak Sam. Critical hits, can't be frightened. Actually, this is pretty good. +2 to saving throw against spells. But critical hits. Honestly, I think Helldusk is better.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And +2 to attack rolls is pretty good. Especially with dual hand crossbows where I attack multiple times a turn. That +2 it stacks up. I might be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. You know, when you go to see Nine Fingers, I was kind of hoping you'd see Imoen. But I suppose it's been 100 years and Imoen is like a normal human, unlike Jaheira and her elf blood. Dear Quell. Nashkel Inn. Oh yeah, in Sorcerer's Sundries, or you meet the guy who talks a lot, right? Nabber from like Nashkel and BG1. That was pretty cool.
The corpse.
Lovely day this. For now.
Wait, Kurska's until long rest, okay. Where's mage armor?
No time to dally.
All right. What now?
I still haven't used her goddess boon, but I'm saving it for the final fan. That came in really handy when I was fighting Raphael and Hope had the goddess boon to revive everyone. Legacy. Clothing shop, and yeah, he was in one of the shops. You might be right. But yeah, and it was cool to see him again. I need to decide who to give the Illithid to. Shadowheart. Call the Weak might be handy, because Shadowheart is an AoE user.
What am I to do?
Looking ahead.
And the AoE might bring people down. Is this it?
Citizen! Get me out of here! Citizen, thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once. Get here and free me at once!
I'm out of thieves' tools.
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe.
Dude, what's up with
Though
Valeria?
I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now. After our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy.
How the fuck
My
it's a
joints
flying
stiffened
pig?
up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round. You might not be finished. I am, but you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as pit.
I don't get it, man. How is a flying pig a character? Maybe it's a D&D reference, I don't get. Ah, that might explain it. He was recruited by a planeter to observe the blood wall. Oh, if I were... Metaphor, dude. I'll show you the trailer. It's too expensive though, man.
Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as
Japan.
proof, then get
The
it to
guys who make Persona make this.
goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
How long is the journey to Brylehaven?
4 days. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest in the kingdom. Got a bit of a trip ahead of us, so you're free to put your feet up, eh?
Where to? Here we go.
Finally, some fun.
Or maybe I'll buy yeast in. I don't know.
Everywhere I look.
roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Tis a unique texture, but the taste is divine.
Time to get back to work.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Ice Wing! Come out! Show yourself!
Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
Do the English voice
Imbeciles
acting,
can't even
dude.
get that straight, you've no chance of winning. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct?
We've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far.
It's the ocean! Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
The world is full of unsavory sorts. What say we work together?
The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights.
And those are?
Sounds. I feel quite...
Right?
Yeah, FF16 is good. I don't think this is good though.
I need power, status. I just needed...
Dang, dude, this... I'll show you the old trailer. That one had a better story trailer. There we go.
The prince.
Story trailer Japanese. Give me the V version, dude. Ah, fuck it, who cares?
The prince.
Me to him.
Left one survivor.
Oh my god. But basically, this soundtrack is pretty good. Listen to the battle theme, dude. I don't know, it's too expensive. I don't know, dude. I feel the itch to buy a new game, but considering I don't buy any new games anymore. It's like 70 American, dude. It's too much. Because like, I don't want to buy too many new games, so if I'm just buying one, does it really have to be this? Or maybe I'll wait till next year, till something I really want to play. I have old games to play anyway, so there's no reason to rush it. It's gotta be something worth. The French one. This one. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's coming to PC. It's just nah, I'll probably wait. Metaphor is too expensive to justify it, especially in New Zealand, you know. I should save my money, dude. Maybe Yakuza Infinite Wealth will be good, considering it's on sale. Ooh, Space Marine 2 is sick, actually. It's not that long, though. That's the only thing. $10 to 12 hours. But it's a game for gamers, right? I think if it was on sale for like 40 American, I would buy it. Oh, it's not Space Marine 2. Do they have Space Marine 2? They have 15%. Says 52. Okay, that's not too bad. Ah, who am I kidding, dude? Let's not. I shouldn't say. Let me crawl out of dead first. Come here. Yeah, let me crawl out of dead first. Let me be free, then I'll worry about new games. I should stick. Plus, there are old games I can buy anyway, like Yakuza Infinite. That's not that old. Or maybe I can play Persona again or something, you know? Something comfy. Yeah, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna be good with money. I should stick to that. Memoirs of My Death. What do you think about Baldur though, dude? It seems a bit weird. But maybe it makes sense. Baldwin becoming illithid and getting obsessed with power, isn't that out of the picture? Maybe it's okay. You know? But I still think I'm gonna side with Orpheus for Lazael. Well, less so for Lazael and more so because I don't like Valakut. And when I called him ugly, if Emperor had acted more chill, I would have sided with him, I think, because he's been helping me all this time. But, you know, he's ruled Baldur's Gate through deception, so he would do that again if I let him lose.
Her rights will be said. Her body made one with the soil. Try not to focus on how or when.
See Baldur, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace.
Wait, how do I enter the Temple of Baal? I wasn't reading it. Through here?
Let's see.
This tombstone shows only See Baldur, taken by Grint Thorg, fighter, lost in Durlag's tower. We couldn't recover your bodies, so we buried
How can
your
I help?
10-foot See Baldur, mighty Branwem. Here lies Bargus freely. He should have.
Freedom Fighters, it's an old school third-person shooter, dude, where you can control two squad mates. It's not that amazing anymore, but when it came out, I enjoyed it a lot.
freedom fighters, so...
Oh my god, fuck, I don't care, dude.
Garage, but stay low, or the soldiers will spot you.
It's an old school Kino casual game. You should play it, dude, if you want a simple first person shooter. Third person shooter. That's all it is. It's nothing special anymore. It's just old school, and I've got memories. But when I played it, 2007 or 8, I was pretty blown away by it. Or you can control two squad mates, which is the Kino part that I remember. It's a simple first-person shooter. It's nothing special. Third-person shooter. I keep saying first. But man, I really enjoyed it. Alright, that's right. I still have Bethesda games to play. Anyways, fuck it. No buying games. Can you do me a favor, dude? Can you tell me how to enter Baldur's Temple? I wasn't paying attention for a second and I lost. Do I need to cut blood or something? Oh, okay. Oh, the Undercity entrance. Oh, that's right, I've already discovered it.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond. Holding your gaze, the penitent doesn't respond. There is the slightest flick.
Ooh, Bone Spike helmet. Moon bashing. Wild. Ah, fuck it, I'll buy it. Do you have a contraful? You do.
Penitent.
Where's my latest purchases? Bone Spike helmet, I'll give it to Karlach. I don't want to use Karlach again, but why not, dude? Where's the armor? Okay, there. Moon Basking, that will go to Jaheira. There we go, done. Ancient Lair, what the fuck? I didn't discover this before, so I have something here. Ooh, fight. Oh my god.
Ready.
Dang, I'm not set up for this thing. I knew they would revive and I still didn't set up. It's happened to me before. Ah well, it is what it is. Dang, why don't I have War Caster on Gale?
Swift and lethal.
There's sweeping attack there.
Concentrate.
Oh fuck, Spell Rot Necrosis. I keep forgetting this thing exists, dude.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
I need more pockets.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
This would have been handy to come to
Seems simple enough.
if I did it originally.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Oh man, I've got to rescue Halton. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can resurrect Halton if I use. Yeah, this place would have been handy earlier when I was broke. Ah well. I thought I explored everything, but some things always you end up forgetting about.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Spell wrought necrosis.
No one's
Oh,
stopped
it's
me
still
yet.
here. What the fuck? How long does it last? Well, that was a fucking horrible.
I wonder what the next move is.
I don't want to fucking.
Lug my
Fuck it,
guts
man.
through this hell.
I have so many camp supplies anyways, I might as well long rest.
Here goes nothing.
No, I have plenty of supplies. I think next time I play, I will get that add-on which tells you when to long rest. Well, each time you have companion wants to talk about something, it'll get you to long rest. Grim Dark Worse. Yeah, dude, you have a good night, man. Fuck, how do I get to her, dude? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't fucking paying attention. We know how to gain. How the fuck do I get access to it? Fuck it, I'm gonna Google it. Go to the tavern basement.
This Baldur's Gate.
Oh my god, fucking YouTubers. Nah. I ended up being a good boy. It says somewhere here. Why the fuck is this pointing at?
We watch, we wait.
Oh, it's this thing, right? Do I need to sacrifice a blood thing here? Oh, there it is. Never mind.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind
It was
as you
right there.
approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Bal's door. To baptize his deus most, do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes? Unorthodox. But a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
Og. Okay, never mind. I'm just stupid and blind. Parchment. How did you die?
The corpse still.
Grim Dark Worst 3. Everyone fails perception.
Time to push my luck again.
Make way.
Time to press ahead. Better be cautious.
On the move.
What the fuck did she take 50 damage? Ah. I don't care anymore. Just fucking get it over with. What kind of dude, the camera. What the fuck? Kind of unstoppable? What the fuck is unstoppable?
My path be true.
Oh fuck, I just stay there.
Onward.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You have to kill everyone. I thought when I kill him, the fight will end. Ah, fuck, I don't care. Just get it over with.
Wizard in need.
Oh, I have to kill everyone. Oh my fucking god, what a waste of time. Alright.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Your desire. Nothing hurts anymore.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay, well, never mind. I just wanted to get to Oren, but fair enough. Bald's Temple would have this bullshit, essentially. So I'll let it slide. Why can't I fly there, dude?
My path be true.
This is where I was getting targeted from, right?
Still on my feet. These boots have seen everything.
Alright, never mind. Bald's Temple would have bullshit, so let's just get it over with.
This calls for careful footwork.
Oh my god. Why the fuck can't I... There we go, I can.
Let's finish this.
I can probably put it there. Fuck, not enough movement. How close do you need to be? Fuck, that wasn't what I wanted.
What now?
Where are the assassins again? Fuck, I don't... They're here, okay. Dash. Oh my god. Why is he here? A new one spawned. What do you mean not in space? You're just gonna kill Gale, dude. Fuck me. R.I.P. Such a fucking waste. Oh my god! That didn't hit. What the fuck are you missing?
No choice but to keep going. Death won't take me yet.
I'm coming for you. Some healing for a wizard in need.
Why are they all disappearing?
I am fury. I am death.
I don't really understand it, to be honest, but...
Got to move.
Mind never quiet.
Okay, because I killed the enchanter, they do fuck off. That's good to know. For future runs. Well, let's just go.
A thrill of fear tingles your spine as you realize that a single mistake will mean that you end up as a hanging target for Barlist daggers. What's that?
Take your Take your
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Where's the die that I just sent him? The menus are so confusing without the... Dang. And it's... I'll leave the cloak white. It stands out, I suppose.
What's going on?
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
More for me.
Is this another way in? Saving. Big event about to happen.
Hungry rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Aldebaran. Okay.
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Well, brain's right there, I suppose. So I can just save and go to it right away.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Ooh, that's the Temple of Ball. That's where you fight Sarawak in BG1. Never fully explored the rest of the area in BG1 because there were so many fights.
So saith the wise Alondo.
Who's Alondo? I've forgotten.
did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
All right.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Alondo did not see.
He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Let's have a look.
Wait, I know this head. It belongs to Dribbles the Clown.
Can I go do dribbles? Dribbles. Okay, let me go to dribbles before I go to Oren.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
Get me started.
It's up there.
And said, "Who are you calling this sleep?" But I got his meaning.
Sorry, you have redcaps working in your circus?
Best be on my way.
Oh, Dribbles. But I'm sure. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Wha-
Clown Man is dead. Why? I die.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstained green.
Where's the clown bot?
Hello again, my vicious little.
What the fuck? What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Torso, pelvis, head. arm, foot, hand. Let me see. Clown part speech 3. What am I missing? Hand, leg. What do I have? I don't have leg. North of Laura's house. Pelvis, head. Oh my god, fucking really? Laura's head. Okay, Lower City Central Wall.
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they? Classic Baldur's mouth.
Shoddy journalism indeed.
Ah, this is it. Okay.
Let's see what this does. I don't need any attention right now. Body? A sacrifice or some kind?
Judging by the state of the leg, this must be part of the clown.
Can I really not talk to anyone?
The call.
Mm.
Nearly there now. Up on the hill.
Refugees. Just like that.
They attacked a child.
Right, let me use the restroom and make tea. Then I'll do final fights. Oh, thanks, Token. Alright, get to Lucretius. Mage Armor, Dark Vision, Grim Harvest.
Hello again, my Vish. Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites, and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave! Not this instant, so should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do... Thank you for...
Gale.
Charmed, I'm sure.
What class do you have? Daredevil. Okay.
No time to rest.
Alright, let's go back to Temple Fall. Hang on.
You've made a great mistake.
There's no time to waste. Best avoid that trap. I wasn't expecting it. Trap.
Also, I need to have a balanced body, I think, of perception, wisdom, and...
What am I to do? Best avoid that trap.
I'm gonna try that strat, actually.
Looks like a trap there.
Dude, fuck me. Lazael, you fucking ran in there, you cunt. Oh well. I went through all that trouble. Well, luckily I didn't take damage.
something's on my mind.
Oh, master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. But why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me to allow your passage, but if she hadn't, I would have been naughty and slipped you inside anyway. Yeah, I would have told you so, but didn't dream of interrupting when you were enjoying yourself so. Ah, the temple is all tidied and ready for your worshipful act of mortal combat. The eye sockets of our graven god's icon are all polished up, ready to glow menacingly as you bludgeon your sister to death. I've restacked every pile of skulls and mounted more skeletons on the walls for a cozy touch. We are unfortunate, Bunkme. Every day she kills me as I'm trying to beautify the temple for your return. Up to thrice. Being killed by you is so much more pleasurable, master. 1,000 succuba. I could give me... There's a puddle of blood on the floor. Yes?
Let's get on with it.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I've got a long road ahead. I need a quick word.
Why must the dead three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
As did Mistra's home on Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Pleasure dome.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
They say you will fight her.
I hear you are to duel Lady Orin. If it pleases you, child of murder, I would have her carcass once you're finished. Oh, either of your pelts would make a...
I believe Orin first made an incision.
It is a pity. I will settle
I hear you have returned to do...
What's in here?
The corpse. Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
Mm-hmm. What?
Lady Orin.
Oh my god, dude. Come on. I should have taken more sleight of hand, I suppose.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Granddaughter of Sarakov, is Sarawak.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Orin, I tried to kill her. Saravok, I was close. I failed. No. So did I. Baldur's.
The spell's
Okay. Now let's go back up there.
No time to
Bro, don't fucking run there, you almost started the cutscene.
At the ready.
Maggots will be done.
Still in control. Just.
You are well studied in Lady Orin's ways, I see.
One cannot be a true unholy assassin.
Truly. Something good here, I hope.
Lady Orin's kills are something to behold.
Orin is wasteful in her slaughter, undisciplined.
You would dare criticize the Lady of Murder in her ancestors' temple?
Orin plays with her food and barely.
The prodigal child returned.
You have. But Lady Orin does not let us feed.
The stone trembled.
We've had. Tell me this. What is the point of murder if not to eat it whole?
You make it a spectacle for Lord Baldur.
Look, your savior approaches.
See how it crawls towards us? Not a dream now. No. It is blood and bone. Carrying the tyrant's rock. But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. No. 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 He didn't. He didn't. Filthy, big-mouthed little liar! You think I hurt from such meaningless vapors? Do you forget what I did to you?
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sac to feed it. The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
A straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny should have engulfed this world. It was you who were the first to be enslaved. Horan's smile was the last thing you saw. Her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright, reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure hate. And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Husk, maggot, a ball spawn, sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
Yeah, I want to piss her off.
Grandfather loved me. He worshipped me. These petty smearings will not save you.
Oh my god, 25. I succeeded, nice.
No. Not him. Not him! I did all this for him! Everything! Everything!
No, Warren. You did this for me.
Father, they lie to me! They lie!
Hush, child. No more doubts. No more fears. No more Orin. Become murder.
You should have trained harder, Master.
Clear form, dude, tank.
Baal demands a pure blood sport. But if anyone interferes, we gut them.
I'll strike you.
Oh my god.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, she regained health. Fucking really, dude? Because I went out of combat. Fuck me. I had her, dude. There we go. Fuck me, dude. Fucking bitch. She regained all her health the moment I went out of combat. Run. Fuck's sakes.
No war.
Demands the pure blood sport.
Fucking bitch.
Cutting to the chase.
Into the bloody fray.
Fuck, I didn't drink the potion of speed. Oh.
Another step forward.
I'm gonna drink the potion of speed.
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
Dang, dude.
Expected the other, but you live, and her blood is returned to me. You are my chosen. I have a gift for you, child. You will use it to lacerate this world.
A gift from your god, your father, an offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
You refuse me. You are my spawn. Your veins course with my unholy blood. Your life is mine. Accept your inheritance, or I will reclaim it. You were made to conquer, to devour. You reject my blood, and so I will reclaim it. I will make another who is worthy.
For the first time in over a century, silence falls over the Baal temple. No chants, no screams, no prayers. In the end, your own death brought you more joy than any you wrought on this land. You are slipping into peaceful oblivion. But your journey is not over.
Thou hast defied Baal, thy liege
Hey, shit.
and father.
It's with us,
and in
dude.
doing so, hast earned a place among champions and heroes. But alas, thy courage was in opposition to the divine cosmology that bound thee to the Lord of Murder. Thou art now faithless, godless, and doomed to wander the fugue plane for eternity. I will not permit that, though all the powers of life and death.
Fuck me.
I too still hold some power, and I invest a portion of it in thee, who hath challenged the gods and now liveth to tell of it. Thy fight is not over, and it is thy fight. For one who can look upon Baal and oppose him can survive any crisis. So rise, challenger of gods, and prepare for battle once more. Death will not claim thee whilst I
Nah. I think it makes sense given Withers is in the game. You have to remember this is a Dark Urge. Like, if you play a normal character, you won't see any of this. I think. It's only Dark Urge specific, so it makes sense. Because Children of God are like, you know. Because BG1 and BG2 we were Bold Spawn as well, so I think it's alright.
A scribe, a seneschal, a keeper of records, and now thine advocate, both here and in the city of the dead. I can only give what thou hast earned, Baal tried to extinguish thee, but his wrath is imprecise. He only succeeded in killing the part of thee he knew. The urge that drove thee to terrible acts, the spark of brutality that made thee his. But there is a new part of you that hath grown during thy travels. That part Baal could not extinguish, and so, instead of destroying thee, he hath made thee anew.
Without you, I'd likely be long dead. Count me extremely grateful you're still here.
The heart of a savior hath overshadowed the mind of a murderer. Thou hast vanquished thine urge. I know all, but to state truths is to interfere, for the minds of mortals are easily swayed. My place, for the most part, is to observe. This intervention, the reclamation of thy soul, is beyond mine ordinary remit, but thou art extraordinary. And so are these times. Today thou art born anew.
Congratulations. That was hard fought and well deserved. You're free.
Greet the bloodless dawn, child of none.
Og.
Do not thank me. Trust in thy courage and the conviction of thy companions. As it was, so it is again. A hero has risen from a legacy of death.
I am alive. Thanks to our skeletal traveling companion. Every breath in this place.
You have vanquished the Slayer, as I knew you would. You are strong. You are mighty. You are you.
Your new lease of life suits you rather well. What do you and your newborn vitality require of me? Nothing like ridding oneself of a god's unwanted influence to lighten the load on your shoulders. I wasn't sure if we'd lose you to that darkness entirely. Glad to know you found your way back to us.
It was no easy thing, overcoming those urges that gripped you. I'm not sure I would have managed in your shoes. Good. I knew you had what it took to quieten your demons.
Take you. Take you.
No time to rest.
Because if you start as any other character and you don't do Dark Urge, I don't think you see this thing.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling.
A morphic pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprison the brain. To conceal it, one would and to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground. With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as to how good a chance that is. When we reach the pool, we will... But a word of caution. Finish your business here.
Spawn of Bar.
The blood on his You rejected your own.
I want to have a word.
Did you not feel his presence?
To challenge Lady Orin would...
Alright, let me kill every single fucker in here. Can't let Baldur's children. You're just gonna let me kill them? Well, I'm not gonna complain. They can't be trusted, be left alive. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Not a single person will leave this thing alive. Can't trust these bald people.
Time for some bloody work. Best be on my way.
Fuck, I didn't even hide properly, dude.
Knight to King 5.
Got to focus. On the move.
I will ascend. Taking position.
It's closer to hand.
Can't afford to let up.
I'll feel that one later. Out of sight, out of mind. Carefully now. Can't slow down. Softer than a whisper. Better be cautious. Let's see what you... All right, time to skulk about. What do we have here? Breathe quiet. Move with care. Should mind my step. Don't mind if I do. Don't want to draw any attention. No, my hands. What path lies before me? I need to find a way forward.
Alright, killed every single fucker in here. Where's Gale and stuff? Bro, are you fucking kidding me? You can fly.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
They didn't follow me, I suppose. Maybe I didn't give them time to activate it because I kept getting in and out of regroup. Alright, let's go to camp.
Hail! Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter.
Congratulations are in order. I fancied myself the sage advisor, sworn to guide you through what it means to be a child of Baal. And while I mulled on that solemn responsibility, you went and took care of it on your own. Well done. The path of a Baal spawn is not an easy one, nor does it ever truly end. But you found your footing where so many before you have fallen. Wherever you lead from now, we will follow. I believe you have enough lead then. Nate.
All's well, I hope?
You have conquered your urge. If I had a bottle of dragon dew...
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Like my chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest... One grand victory that is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely, and for just my pride. Impressive that she managed to move my bulk. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my and a hard-won freedom at that. Oakfather preserve you.
Alright, Halton. I don't want to talk to you much, but...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Dost thou require a new app?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document.
Ready and wait.
This merits a very fucking proud of you.
Well done again. Especially the part with that poor excuse for a skeleton waved his magic wand and made it all better. Yes, I knew you had that sweet heart all along. I was alarmed by you sometimes, scandalized even, but somehow by your side.
Alright, let's go do the game. Who wants to talk to me, dude? Haltson, why the fuck do you want to talk to me?
I never quite realized how I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. You. I discovered you. I have lived.
Oh my
a
god,
very
shut the
long-
fuck up.
Truly? I was sure we had a... But I respect your choice. If that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me. A simple no would have sufficed.
Oh my god, for this, dude? Fuck off. Fuck off, Haltson. Steeped in bliss. What the fuck is giving me that, dude? What's this for jar of mystic carrion? Oh, creatures hit with this weapon. Fuck, I don't really use that. That's still better. Oh, fuck it. Steeped in bliss. What the fuck was it again? Resonance. I think this will not really good. Into camp.
Action, not reaction.
get going.
Action, not reaction.
There is work to do.
I applaud your taste.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Which way to the nearest library?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can't give up now.
Hey Monty, how's it going? Hey, it's Steve. Is that anime girl with the hoodie? Like the, you know, little one? After the cow? I don't remember the anime, but yeah. Alright, let's go. Let me save here. Pre-final, pre-finale, in case I need to come back and redo some things.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
It's the elder brain.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
infused with magic. The brain is here.
The brain is near. Let it be your one and only folk. I am. Never again will my people suffer under Illithid enslavement. Zai, Zai, Zai! I am iron, steel, and silver. I am my mother's blade. Chmar Zalar Gith.
The belly of the beast. Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my... I do. Think of... Let's just stay.
The aura of Netheril hangs heavy in this place. The brain... When? I'm glad you have such confidence in our endeavor. I confess, my own's not constructed from such immutable materials. I don't dare to imagine making such a decision when there's the small matter of the enormous... Ask me again when the Illithid scourge has been wiped from this city and I'll have an answer for you. Until then...
L. Who's L? L. Someone who's L.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
The pain's getting worse. Breathing getting stronger.
Close. We must be.
Weapon coatings, where are they? I was wondering why they were headless corpses. It's because of the little guys. They've been... taken over by the Elder Brain, I think. Is that L? Listelia? Or whatever?
Need to find a way forward.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Work interrupted. lost, heard, must find her. Take lucky with us. Every job, mountains, rains, everywhere, Arbor.
The spells.
Let me work my magic. No one's stopped me yet.
Dominated, controlled, crowned.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Chase! Devour.
I speak, they burn.
rough tempest I will raise. These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
My head is pounding.
It must be close.
Transform. Obey.
Couple turns should do it.
Oh my god, really? Dang, the sister's dead. R.I.P. Oh my god, there it is, dude, the brain.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here? You think you can atone for giving me my power, child of Baal? By destroying me with the nether stones? You are wrong.
Fucking hell.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Fucking really? That was a fail, dude.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
At 920 dexterity. Fucking really?
You placed the crown upon me in the depths of Moonrise Towers. And there I was born. The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. You brought the crown to me, Baldur, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister. But with you gone, the three pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake. I gave them power to harm one another with, while I crafted my design. I used the chosen, while they thought they used me. But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Rip, dude.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We can't afford to let that happen.
Yeah, I think they kind of forced it. Difficulty 99. Well, it didn't do anything.
This is not over.
I suppose that's why. They're setting up for the final fight. Everyone who was tadpoled is becoming a mind flayer. The rise of the Illithid Empire. Oh, they eat brains after all. They used to rule a lot of the universe, the Illithids. Until the Gith broke free.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain. I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Seems the brain's more reluctant to let go of separating the crown from that monstrosity will be harder than we imagined. It might be time to reconsider our strategy.
The Netherbrain believes it will rise victorious, but it could never predict the extent of our might But first, we must attend to the captive. Let there be no doubt. The Prince of the Comet will soar, and the age of Vlaakith will be ended. The Emperor deserves no more than a blade in its belly. I will be watching close.
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose. Honestly, I do. Let's just stay.
Oh, that's right. I need to go into here. What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me, game? He got stuck mid-air and died. Fuck me.
It has become...
The Prince of the Comet will soar, and
There I was thinking we were finally...
go.
There I was thinking we...
He can fly too. I gave him the spell to fly, but you know. Alright, let's do it once at a time. Trust illitids, I think.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time. But the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him. Skvar! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause. You still don't trust me. After all we've been through, remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself.
I don't want to become an
I came to you as a
illithid.
leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The orb. we do not want to surrender the stones, we can still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones. It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you. I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance.
I just don't like it.
Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
We can free Orpheus.
I'm not sure I ever considered the Emperor an ally exactly, but even so, strange to know we're on our own at last. When? Ask me again when the Illithid
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end.
The gate is gone. Smash the crystals with Gith's beloved son will...
Why does he join the Netherbrain?
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
I suppose it's guaranteeing its survival.
You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Because the alternative...
Patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
Well, Emperor is illiterate, right? If we free Orpheus, he's just gonna kill the Emperor. Whereas, if he joins with us, he thinks we will lose. Well, he can't join with us, because if we free Orpheus, he's gonna get killed. So the only other option is for him to join the Netherbrain, because either way, if the Netherbrain wins, Emperor becomes under its control again, so he might as well join it now, while it still holds.
opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made. In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones. Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the Grand Design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
I'm not becoming an Illithid, dude.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Kartavkim crushed.
If I wanted to become Illithid, I would have just sided with Emperor, you know? I don't want to become a fucking Illithid.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the Grand Design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this Illithid nightmare.
I will not forget what you did here today. We have unchained the true bear. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakit's undead talons.
I think we're done here.
We've a city.
Through the portal.
Dang, it's on fire, dude.
Need to find a way through.
A high concentration.
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom, of celebration. Now, well, it's just a beacon. And for all manner of horrors.
Such blazing wonder. The sky swarming with red dragons. For this one moment, in this one battle, the Lich Queen and I share a common cause. The Netherbrain's
is dark. Chris! You held the future of a people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Voss, give Kartav Kim crush.
What?
Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be. Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit. Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the Grand Design's end. Answer to him as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
With the button. Where is the summon allies button, dude? Oh, there. Okay, never mind.
The quicker we... The quicker...
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit.
Who the fuck
More
is
than
this,
a place
dude?
of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
Your safety is of paramount importance, citizen. My services are at your disposal.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
I wouldn't miss this for all the souls in the city. Call my name, and I'll bring the hellfire.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with they're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Dang, dude, speech. Kind of weak.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Speak with animals.
Dost thou need my... If thou art ready...
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions.
Let's go! Let's...
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower, and its dashing master, at...
Been waiting a while for this. One strike for every day I spent locked in that damn pod.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers. Don't go.
It lost all my gold. Ah well.
We stand ready.
Smells like violence all round.
The gift of Gond will...
I'm here for the killing, not...
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My god.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together.
Today... Oh, don't look at me.
The sooner we get this done, the...
What the fuck is this flying elephant thing, dude?
Have courage, my friend.
I'm glad you're here.
Onwards.
Come on.
Orpheus?
We must.
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Mind Flayer. Mind Flayer!
It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on... Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city? You see his mind racing through its options.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think... Oh, we go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then gods damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me! We'll follow you.
I'm not doing this for you.
Not sure how much fight.
Alright, let's start the fighting.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I will ascend.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Time to strike. time to waste.
Submission in her.
It's calling in allies. So I'm using the. So through the game, what allies I have, I'm using them really. Brain fried, yeah. Fair enough, really. Just take it easy, dude.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Step by step.
Oh my fucking god, that's not good.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
Let's call lightning, I suppose. Fuck, it doesn't hit them. That's not good. And that's good, dude, if you got pretty far. Sorry, I was distracted by the fight. But are you off to bed? Get some good rest in, dude. Oh my god, this guy's a fucker.
Striking distance.
Yeah, have a good night, chicken. Fuck, I fucked that up. Where's the black hole, dude?
Have to keep going.
Come on. Fuck. They're not very... Never mind, dude. Stop missing. Dang. Fucking really.
Nothing will stand in my way. At the ready.
Fuck Gale. I have a Gale in a really bad spot. I gotta get him out of there. Nice, she's dead.
smart.
But yeah, later token. Have a good night.
Another fight. Let's go.
I'll probably finish this game tomorrow.
Try me.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I don't want to rush it. Maybe I'll finish it today. Fuck it, you know.
Is breaking free. We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
I don't want to. My what?
I hope we.
Looks like part of the Blood Brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it. Now! Keep going.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Swords meet sorcery.
Dragons will burn them to ash.
Fuck. At least immune to burning saved me.
There's too many of them! We need to get to the brain, now!
Best be on my way.
Time to strike. Taking position.
What fools these mortals be.
Can I really not shoot a fireball in here? No, I can't.
Ready.
Oh my god, they're walking straight into an airstrike.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I am fury. I am death.
Tale for the ages. Don't get too close.
Fuck, dude. Do you have dimension door?
Got to move.
Oh my god, they're in another strike, dude. They're dead. R.I.P. sirs.
Just keep coming! We can't keep fighting them forever!
That's a friendly looking shadow.
To battle!
Battle of wits.
Fuck, Shadowheart's fucked. What the fuck? Dude, Shadowheart fell to her death. Fucking really? Oh my god, dude. Well, I didn't expect that. Don't be on the stairs. Or, well, better. Her being stunned really fucked me over. Fucking really, dude.
Survival is all that matters. Very well.
Victory waits. My path be true.
Victory is assured.
Alright, people watching. Good game.
Just keep coming! We can't keep fighting them
the weave.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, let's go.
Thought occurs to you as you gaze at the monstrosity above. Gale's orb remains an option, one that could put an end to the Absolute once and for all.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on then, out with it. I'd rather know before we take on that cerebral monstrosity. As viable a plan as any while staring into the maw of perdition. Shall we?
Okay, now I'm gonna use a rune powder bomb. I'm not sure how big of an area it covers though.
It is the crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones might prove more effective if we use them now.
Face. The one in my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Look there! The crown! Cast the spell again, quickly!
Where's the crown of casters? What the fuck? Why can't I use it? That was my entire plan, dude. I was hoping they would die, but... I don't think I saw that Nautilite appearing thing.
Taking position. In Venia Via.
Where do I go from here?
Swift and lethal.
Where's the potion of speed?
I can't even catch my breath. One day I'll catch a break.
Allow me to demonstrate.
almost under control. Fall before my time.
Execute.
Last board is set.
Execute.
Concentrate.
Become. Fulfill.
Well, so much for peace. Never a dull moment.
Can't give up.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
My time. time! We destroy the nether brain and end the grand design!
This is it! Its will is weakening!
This is our chance. Farewell to the Netherbrain.
What's the scroll?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this! Your time has come!
these days.
I need healing. Swift and lethal.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, end.
Cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Nice.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. Free of urge and worm, your brain is battered and bruised. But it is yours. Yours at last.
Dang. Who the fuck is this? Just random citizen.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
It's done. The Netherbrain is defeated. Along with the grand design, praise Mother Gith.
It's over. It's truly over.
Can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope.
I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong.
It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me.
But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
It will be done. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Enough talk. Give me my freedom. Freedom from this form.
Githka Tavkim crushed.
Dang, dude.
Kulos! I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. To the skies! The Githyanki are leaving. It would have been hard to imagine parting ways from them peacefully once.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Gale? You seem distracted. Does something trouble you?
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
Hey dude, how's it? This is the ending, by the way. Just so you know.
What then? What would I do with it once I have
This
it?
is literally the ending, dude. So, if you don't want to spoil yourself, go chill out. Yeah, man, it's a pretty good game. I think the plot struggles, like, it's like a Larian game, like Dota 2, right? The plot struggles. Each act does its own thing without continuity or build-up. But the gameplay is sick. The atmosphere and the soundtrack is amazing. The combat class building is really good. The companions are good, writing-wise. So it has elements of brilliance, but just the plot is the main negative part. It abandons its enemies too much each act. That's my verdict. It's still, like, really good. Like, I think everyone should play it at least once. Just try to roleplay more, because I cheesed way too much. Yeah, no, it's a really good game, dude. I think if they figure out the plot continuity and build up enemies, rather than you having... Because they will build up a villain, right? Then you will kill it, and on to the next one. Kill something, on to the next one. So I think it could have... Like Dragon Age Origins, right? Like, you know, how it sets up the Blight from the start and everything revolves around it. If they did that, I think this game would have been like a masterpiece. But right now, it's pretty close to being... It is, like, really good. Just with a minor drawback. But yeah, just a few little things that hold it back. I'll replay it again next year, I think. Do like a evil path or something. Roleplay it in honor mode. I think honor mode, like, you only get one save, so you can't cheese. There's also difficulty with honor mode, like bosses are more difficult, but difficulty I will cheese anyways, but at least, you know, not being able to cheese decisions and reloading saves to redo stuff will, you know, make me play a little bit seriously.
Sage and timely counsel as always, and I intend to heed it. A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction, and I'll finally be free. And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Yeah, celebrate.
Excellent. Let's see if the elf song's still standing. Their Golden Sands brew goes down real easy.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Poor Astarion. How he loved the sun. If only the feeling was mutual. I hope that isn't the last we see of him.
R.I.P. Carla.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Well, it depends upon the choices you make.
Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
I think, you know, it depends upon the choices you make here. But in the good part, you can say, Astarion, honorable path, redeems himself a bit. It's kind of like, you know.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw...
I wonder if there's a way to cure her. I don't know.
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
The three of us will make a new life in Avernus. Fuck off, I'm not going to Avernus.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
So I think this is the part if you have Will. Oh yeah, I didn't romance anyone, by the way.
And it's all
the only
because
scene I
of
had
you.
was with Mizora.
You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate. You slept like a babe straight through the night, dreamless, thoughtless, and almost entirely free. For the first time, you feel alone. Calm. You breathe. Baal may have been your beginning, but he will not be your end. But what will you do?
Darkage is
now
really
that your
good, dude.
life is your own?
What's tied into the plot quite a bit. And especially, you know, since we have played BG1 and BG2, the references and stuff. Rebuild a city? Fuck off. My family of my own. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Eradicate the cult of all. Yeah, fuck it.
Somewhere on the wind, you almost feel you hear a rumbling laugh. Father Baal loves no death more than that of his own children. He will welcome the challenge.
Isabel and Karlach.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down.
Hello? Dude, don't fucking... I haven't saved in quite some time. Come on. Oh, there we go.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Patron of Zariel now, to Missouri. Oh my god, stop fucking out, dude. Fuck, dude, the ending.
6 months since you faced your father and refused your birthright. 6 months since you cured yourself of the urge. Your life is your own now, and you are already becoming someone new. But the memories of the past will not leave you alone. You receive an invitation one day, in a hand you recognize immediately. Challenger of gods, it reads. Surely thou wishest to see thine true family once more. Withers, who raised you when your father struck you down. He bids you join him as a gathering of your allies and friends. So, once again, you return to the place where you formed your first memories. You are calm. You are you. You can do this.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute. Tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Where's the animal speaking potion, dude?
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it? Scratch barks merrily. He seems excited in a way you recognize. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism. He whines. Let's talk.
Might be useful.
He looks coyly at the ground, suddenly shy. He snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fight. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you. The joy in the owlbear's eyes is clear. He longs to have a home.
There you are. Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you could make a dramatic entrance, is it? Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Oh, is it? Okay.
You can say that with a straight face after all the times I had to come to your aid. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Yeah, kneel down, dude. Down to mind level. I didn't get the Shadowheart arc, dude. Fuck. Act 1 was too early to start something.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it. I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Truly. I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
She could have been the one, dude, but it's too early, so it is what it is.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long. And oh so modest. Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans. None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shah entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready. Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Been killing bald spawn, dude.
I can imagine. A celebrity in their midst. They must have raised their voices from whispers to faint murmurs. Hopefully, these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves. I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
She could have been the one, but ah well.
Don't be a stranger.
Next time.
I've missed wine. Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong. But a girl can't have fun with apples alone. You might be onto something there, though the name might need work. Somehow it sounds rude. Oh, twist my arm. Careful. I might not let go. Don't be a... You know, I never really imagined Withers as much of a party thrower. But then again, I suppose our camps weren't taking care of themselves while we were out gallivanting, were they? There's hidden depth, indeed. Healing can only do so much. We'd likely be dead somewhere out in the wilderness if not for him. Oh, that... Oh no, that's all part of the fun. Don't be... We should make this a tradition. Come here. Careful. I might... Don't be...
That's everything.
The owlbear's eyes are alight with excitement. He can't wait to go home with her.
Ah, well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy, educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance. She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. and I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils. Illusory magic has the power to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all: imagination.
Did you ever play the Mass Effect 3 DLC with the
Unfortunately,
party?
in that respect, some of my apprentices seem to be rather lazy. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake. And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Yeah. I think the closure is nice, but this is an unpopular opinion, but I think it would be better if they just do a slideshow of what there happens. Keeps the mystery alive, I think. Well, that's my preference, I suppose. Because ME3 DLC was good, but it did. I think they overdo it.
Oh, I assure you, my students keep me very well informed of your escapades, past and present. You're something of a hero to them. I'll be delighted to introduce you to my
Nah,
current
fuck everyone
cohort
else's opinion,
as a
dude.
guest lecturer, perhaps.
I don't
I'm
give
sure
a
I'd have
shit.
plenty of questions for you.
You know what it is. It's like... I think that's pretty much it. It comes across as fan service too much. They could do it a little bit more naturally. But it is what it is, you know. It's a little part of the game.
Well, I, for one, can't wait. And I say with some confidence, of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. It will give us plenty of... I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to... I can't believe this is quite... yes, it's good to see... I can't believe it's quite...
Yeah, no, fair enough. It is what it is, right? But that's just my opinion. I kind of wish, like, I wouldn't mind to do an event. But it'd be like, you know, like I said, just better if they...
The past made present. I'm glad for it.
Well, don't do it as extremely as they do.
So you made it! Now it really is a party. Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up. And I must say, for someone who had to face down a dark god, you seem to be doing remarkably well. What have you been up to? No relapses, I hope? Of course, a very sensible step. The last thing we wanted was another surprise. Not that I was worried, of course. I knew you'd have this under control. But I am glad to see you doing well. I'm glad to see us all doing well, in fact. Things turned out rather nicely in the end. Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dark and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it. Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been. No, this is all me. I swear. Don't get me wrong. I was a mess at first. Every day I yearned for the sun and mourned my curse to live in the shadows. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse. That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say... But until then, we've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone I will miss our time together. But then... See you later, darling. After every...
Yeah, dude, there's a lot of dialogue, so kind of speedrunning it.
Engine's cooking hotter here.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over. There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violet.
Forest trees draped in moss. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my... I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough cambions. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in. She's kept me on a long leash, if you can believe it. Every target she's set me on's been a demonic intruder. Tanari assassins who slip into Avernus. Armonites that amass... My next target's the most challenging yet. I'm not worried. Not when Karlach's got my back. I swear she could scare the eyes off a beholder. I've seen him more than a few times. And he's as proud of me. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from... And he's back in his element. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. Bane's chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow. That cruelty, with a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, he still believes in the bow and the blade. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have... May they all take it to heart. I've missed you too. The rush of battles. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, well, that's enough hell talk. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. Cheers to you.
How did they escape Avernus? Okay, probably Karlach.
Oh, shit.
Soldier! I've missed you, you old bile spawn.
Oh, do you not want me to call you the B word anymore? Please tell me you're opening a bath. It's been tough, but having Will around has been incredible. Fucker's even better at killing devils than yours truly. We don't have much time to chat, but just knowing he's there. Oh, but Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private. Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that you haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier. Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But can I look you up when I'm out? Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes. Gods, is it good to see you again. This won't be the last time.
Alright, nice. Who the fuck is this?
Breathe deep, Boo! This smell. To meet again where you're. Oh, and for.
Yes. Honored, of course.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from. It is just this day that Happy learned.
He dangled me from the.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for. It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing, so I have. Though it is a piece made more from blade and boot than 9 fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of.
Yes, yes!
No, of course.
Oh.
But enough, my friend! I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done. Minsk has wondered how that sad-mouthed grey cloak and flighty Airy have fared, and whether Jan ever built his turnip.
Thank you, John.
But should you meet a red wizard, remember, you may have Now, halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in. Will Ravengard, the blade of frontier, Lae'zel of Kresh Killer, true child of Gith, and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not. Astarion, who is banished by. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his. Gale, the man who would be a god, but Shadowheart. 2 gods tugged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end.
I killed her, dude.
Did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch, and there, the champion of the. Once the guild is made of good names once more,
kidding.
Bull shall scratch the hells wide open, and finally, study them well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild, who never.
But wait!
Go, my friend.
Nah, she, cause I freed Orpheus, right? So, she initially, I convinced her to go against Blackett. And she pledged herself to help Orpheus, which is the ending.
Our humble protagonist who forsook Baal to save the city.
Do you know who Orpheus
Our
is?
skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post. Always my... You won't be surprised to find I've gotten quite good at replicating your... You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. Come now, you... Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword. Ah, you're so... But you mustn't let me hog your...
He's not the big...
Basically, the Githyanki are ruled by Blackett, an undead queen, who you know if you ever went to the mountain pass in Act 1. But you find out
Witness has a
Blackhead
keen eye for a nice vintage.
is like kind of a trade
Why were we
in a
stranded
traitorous
in
way
Wales
took
in
control of the
Christmas
Gith
past when he could
Empire.
source these? God, I remember one evening when we
And
had
the
to pick
true
14 apples,
child
some fish heads, and a stale loaf of
of
bread just
the
to get
Gith
by.
that freed the Gith from Illithid rule is Orpheus, who's been kept captive all this time. So that's kind of it, the story around the Githyanki and Lazael. And you can have it go either way.
It's good to meet again. Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Oh, forgive me. My first, since the reconstruction began. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh. An empty throne. Baldurians simply get on with it.
Lazael, yeah, I will talk to her, dude.
Stubbornness.
So in the end, she decided to go to the astral plane to carry on
Perhaps all
Orpheus's will
But nothing I will
and
sniff at
free the
any
Gith
longer.
people from Blackhead.
Have come from half the world. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their... Not so for my daughter. Ryan's... Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing 8 ones. They might learn a thing. Ah, there is still... I may have little love for this city. But so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. Ah, the songs of my... Now, I must inspect the refreshment. Why are you looking at me so? I'm enjoying my...
I'll go Dr. Lazael now. There she is, I think. Ashley projected.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through limbo. I never imagined nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. Seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. It's nice to... It's taken a dozen Gish's talents. A few stolen secrets. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run. Shractalor. Let's say both. Shractalor is the capital of the Githzerai, an exiled people. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the... It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. Exactly. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory... Sometimes, a sincere plea is more... Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. And if he I am the Comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery. My people... But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. Soon, I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith. Now go. I'll be back one day. So it has. And a fine man the hatchling will be. He is with the mages of Zamvar. Zan's destiny will be his own to follow. No chains to bind us. No lie. This is...
Last one is fucking Helton. Dang, dude.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these just as I hoped they would. It is one that can weather any distance. Any passage of time. I know it can. For I feel the longing... True, we cannot. But we can make a future the best, and who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. In that case, our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what the old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes. And the land is rich with harvests and bountiful my greatest purpose. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far. You are well. Now, please, tell me all. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake. More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image. I shall be able to keep the children Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening. Quite often. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of... I spend half my days in ursine form. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found... Do you truly even need to... and I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Imagine on occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence, as did I, but... Amazing. Before you go, Ducks are my favorite, but... Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Oh, I am well aware.
Alright. Say goodbye to the waifu and finish the game.
I hope the sand takes its time slipping through the hourglass. Odd. Don't be a...
Who the fuck is this?
Oh, hello. Let me guess. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers Millil. Apologies. I think I got a mote. Carried away there. You're hardly to blame. You just want to change up the music, I wager.
That's probably a reference to something.
Go on then. What should I play? Fine.
Where's Withers? I haven't talked to Withers.
It smells so good here.
This one, thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. I am pleased. Enjoy the revelry of the day. What indeed? The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and... Hear me, thou hero. It is over for now. Thou played thy part in sleep. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth.
Alright, nice. Pretty much the game. I skipped rather bit at the end because it's quite late. And I need to get to bed, so I thought I might as well finish it, but... Like I said, dude, it's a really good game. It's just little bits that hold it back from being a masterpiece. Just plot flow and some other weird dialogues, I suppose, that take you out of it a little bit. But generally, the things that it does do well does really well. The combat, the class building. The companions are good. The soundtrack is really good.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm not complaining, but I'm literally just giving my thoughts, right, you know. It's just like the opinion, you know. You say the positives and the negatives, because everything matters. No game is perfect, but I suppose in this game the little complaints you have stick out more because the rest is so good. And like I said, it could have been a masterpiece if it did those things well, but generally, yeah. Still pretty good. I'll play it again, you know, so... That says more about it than most games. But yeah, you should play it, dude. I think I'll be going back to Cold Steel 4. Although I'll play Ocarina of Time first. I never played that game. So I'll play Ocarina of Time just to have a little bit something that's real time, I suppose. In between turn-based this and turn-based Cold Steel 4. But yeah, dude, finish this game sometime. It's worth it, man. Time to delete the mods so they don't stay. Let's see my achievements. Where's GOG Galaxy? How many did I get? Not interested. Installed. Baldur's Gate 3. 54%. Fuck, that's not a lot. But anyways, I'm off to bed. You have a good night, Natty. Yeah, we'll do it sometime, dude. You doing WoW a lot? Hell yeah, dude. Just enjoy yourself, dude. Till the next Ultimate, where you no doubt will no life the game again. Just enjoy WoW till then. Yeah, man, I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up sometime. But for now, I'm off to bed. Good night, dude.